After the completion of first over, 10 runs on the board for no loss. And the first match, a Black Cat taking on Hanan CC, DIBL Season 3. We have plenty of sponsors on the board. Our official partners, Line Garage, Lineage Trading, S-Moto, Falkland, Electrical and Trading, AMSS, our strategic partner, Champion Lubricants, our golden partner, Land Royal Properties, and QBH Logistics. Plenty of sponsors on the board. Yes, here comes the incoming player all the way from India, Mansoor. Started with a dot delivery, swing and a miss. One of the finest player all the way from Kerala, playing for Black Cat CC. And the second over, Mansoor to DA. Started with a dot delivery. Just pushed the ball through the covers for a single. Gently pushed and getting back up on strike. Score 11 already on the board. It's a wide delivery. Beautiful block out delivery. Another single taken here. Fourteen runs already on the board. It's a mishit. Another dot delivery. Second over progressing here. So far very good over. And the last delivery of the second over coming up. Their guest player Mansoor Given. The finger goes up. The first wicket down. Abrar back to the pavilion. Once again, welcome back. Hanan Seesaw, when they lost the first wicket of Abrar, the new man came in as king of Qatar cricket. Unfortunately, the comment box was paused for the Adhan, and in between, the king is back on the pavilion as well. And Seesaw lost the second wicket. One of the finest, unexperienced batter, king of Qatar cricket. Now back on the pavilion. Already 15 runs on the board. A new batter joined. Nasser for Hanan Seesaw. And with the ball for Black Cat is none other than R6 Ramesh all the way from Malappuram for this tournament. I think second time in Qatar cricket. The left-hand bowler, Mr. MVP, taking in charge now for Black Cat. Beautifully played through the covers for a single. It will become a double. No. Completed. A singleton. The very first ball he faced and he pushed the ball through the covers for a single. Nasir and DA for Hanan Seesaw, two batters, and with the ball Ramesh for Black Cat. Another one. Once again through the deep cover. Another single taken. They are rotating the strikes here as they lost their first 2 wickets. Black Cat having 2 guest players from India, Ramesh and Mansoor. Beautifully played and an excellent delivery done by Ramesh as well. A very good collection by the fielder. And that's the completion of 3rd over. After the completion of 3 overs, 18 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. അത് 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 18 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഹനാൻ സീസി. The 4th over, Mansoor comes into the attack once again. The captain rushing, brings him back with his 2nd over. Mansoor with his 2nd over. And score moving to 19 on the board and the 4th over progressing. It's a 6 over match. Once again, Mansoor to DA, one of the finest and high bidded player, DA. DA dropped on the deep. Swing and a miss. A dart delivery produced here. Mansoor. Two officials controlling this match. Mansoor along with Slilesh. This time through the point, and it was also a drop. Anyhow, there's a very good try, buddy. Catches a call. No one is there. And very good running between the wicket. 2 more runs taken. Score moves to 24 runs on the board already. 4th over progressing here. Very good reverse hit. And that finds a boundary here. Another boundary. And the much wicket boundary for Hanan CC. 28 on the board after the completion of 4 overs. അത് 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 28 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഹനാൻ CC. After the 4 overs, 28 runs on the board for 2 overs. Mansoor done a very good job for his team. 2 overs conceded. Conceded just 14 runs and taken an important wicket. And now another weapon coming. Mohammad Rauf. 5th over, jersey number 2, Mohammad Rauf with the ball and with the bat, DA. Very good leg delivery. Just push the ball through the point region for a single. And that's a back on strike now. Mohammad Rauf, one of the finest bowler in the side of Black Cat CC, playing for Oasis now, this time in this tournament with Black Cat. 5th over progressing here. Down to the ground only. And the long on region there is R6 to collect the ball. Another single taken. Tia back on strike now. High on the air. It should be the first maximum of this tournament. Yes. The first maximum of DIPL Season 3 by GA. The left-hand bat of the finest bat on the side of Hanan CC. He finds the boundary here. Beautiful ball delivery down to the ground, straight to the long off fielder. A very good throw. Unfortunately, could not collect the keeper. It was a very good collection and a well throw to the keeper. It's off mark with another double jumps here. 38 on the board. 5th over progressing here. Rauf to D. Already 38 runs on the board. And down to the ground, through the deep. For a single, it will become a double. No. 39, score moving to 39. And no delivery to complete the fifth over. Last ball coming up with the ball off with the bat Nasir. Another dot delivery. A dot delivery to complete the fifth over. 39 runs on the board after the completion of 5 overs. അത് 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 39 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഹനാൻ സീസി. Yes, the last over. The skipper itself, Rashik, comes in the attack. Already 39 runs on the board. One more over remaining to complete the first innings. Seesaw Cables presents a DIPL Season 3. The first day progressing here and the first match. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Started with a dot delivery. Completely beaten by the batter. It's outside the off jumper. Getting a dot delivery here. Yes, they are going for the review. And they are looking for it's wide or not. It's a legal delivery. And this time it's a nasty delivery. He has to reload this ball again. That was a dot ball and now wide delivery. Yes, no ball. The free hit coming up. Yes, it's a no ball. One to the ground, side to the long off fielder. A very good collection and very good throw as well. Another single taken. The ball team lost their first reviews here. Blackhead and Hanan Seesaw lost their first reviews. Rashik, the skipper, with the ball. Already 42 runs on the board and 4 more deliveries remaining. Once again, straight to the field. Ramesh, the long on region, right in front of the comment box. DA on strike, still capable batter. Not the finest and experienced left-hand batter. Look at the screen, there is a edged and a miss field by the slip fielder. Another 2 runs taken, 45 on the board. It should be a no ball. Yes, officially confirmed by the official. A free hit coming up. Already 2 free hit, 2 no balls in this over. Rashik, one of the finest player in Qatar cricket, as well as keeper for Blackhead Seesaw. It's not well with the ball today. He has to reload this ball with a legal delivery. Free hit. He is completely free to hit this ball. The air leads free hit and could not collect it by the wicket keeper Sajeev. It was a free hit delivery and score 48 on the board. The last ball coming up. If he can score a maximum in the last ball, the target will be 55. If he can score a boundary, 53 will be target. Throw the point for a single only, it will become a double. Very good running between the wicket, completed 2 runs and 51 is the target. After the completion of first innings, Hanan Seesaw scored 50 runs and 50. What happened there? First day and first match progressive here. Blackhead versus Hanan Seesaw. Hanan Seesaw scored 50 runs and Blackhead required 51 to win this match. Two opening batters of Blackhead is already on the middle. Two left-hand batters. The skipper Rashik along with Mr. MVP Ramesh for Blackhead. "51 runs required. Rashik on strike. And then on strike and Ramesh. And for Hanan Seesaw, starting the proceedings for Hanan Seesaw, Nasser. The timer is going to starting. Yes. The timer is running now. The very first ball, he just pushed the ball through the point region for a single. The scorecard is open with a single. 51 is the target for the first match of the DAPL Season 3. Now I'd like to request next team captains for the toss. Another single taken here. They're rotating the strikes. A very good play. A sensible innings. "51 is pretty good target in this count. We cannot predict anything. Until the last moment we have to wait. As too experienced. Another single through the point. They are not hitting the strikes on the middle. Two left-hand batters for Blackhead. Rashik along with the Ramesh. Straight to the fielder. No mistake. He didn't move an inch. The big wicket loss for Blackhead. Their first wicket. And their guest player, Ramesh R6, back to the pavilion. A very good catch grabbed by Abrar. Nasir getting a breakthrough here. Very important wicket loss. The very first over. It's been quite unfortunate. Arikas Marble captain, Mr. Nawaz, please report to the mic point already Nishad. Colossium captain waiting here for the toes. Arikas once again. Marble captain, Nawaz, please. New batter joined on the middle, along with the skipper Rashid. Bijay Malik. runs on the board. Dart delivery produced here by Nas. The very first over. Power play over progressing here. 3 fielders only outside the 30-yard circle. The very first over. Power play over. They're getting trying for a reverse, but completely beaten. And clean bowled. And that's the completion of first over. 3 runs on the board, and Blackhead lost their first 2 wickets. Vijay was trying to hit the ball in the form of reverse, but completely beaten. It caused a bowled here, clean bowled. Nasir, the very first over, taken 2 important wickets. And the second match of DAPL Season 3, Marbu taking on Colossium. Marbu won the toss and elected to field first. Right after this match, please get ready, guys. Yes, here we go. Back to this match again. The second over coming up. DA comes into the attack. A new batter joined on the middle. Mansu, there another guest player. On strike, their skipper Rashik. Outside the out stump. So wide delivery. He has to reload this ball again. Started with an extra. DA, one of the finest player and high bidded player in this tournament. I think 1,400 points or something. Onto the ground through the fine leg region. The ball racing to the boundary. Is it found? Yes. Successfully find the boundary. And the welcome boundary for Black Cat. Match needed boundary. 4 more runs added to the scorecard. The fielder was reached there but could not stop it. 9 runs on the board. 3 more deliveries remaining. Second over progressing here. DA to Mansu. Beautifully played. A walk-out delivery. And it's a dot delivery as well. 2 left-hand batters on the middle for bracket. Outside the off stump, but gently push the ball through the covers for a single. Another single taken here. Score moves to 10. And the last delivery coming up. DA to Rashik. Another one through the covers again. Another single taken. And that's the completion of second over. 11 runs on the board after the completion of 2 overs. അത് 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 11 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ബ്ലാക്ക് കാറ്റ്. Now 40 runs secured from 24 balls. 40 runs secured from 24 balls. Yes, hit it well enough to take it over the ropes. Maximum produced from the bat of Mansoor. 6 more runs are to the scorecard. Score moves to 27 runs on the board and 24 runs secured from 20 balls. Another one through the deep. There is a field of misfield and the ball racing to the boundary. And that delivery to complete the third over, and that's a strategic timeout. 31 runs on the board after the completion of 3 overs. 31 for 2. Yes, the captain brings him back again. DA with the second over. Already conceded 8 runs on the first over. And now with the second over. Rashik, the skipper, on strike for Black Cat. 31 runs already on the board. And now 20 runs secured. From 18 balls, 20 secured. Just 20. DA to Rashik. A sensible innings. Jungly pushed the ball through the covers for a single and getting Mansoor back on strike. 2 left-hand batters rotating, strikes on the middle for Black at Seesaw. 19 secured now from 17 balls. The first match progressing here of the first day of DAPL season 3. Ajit. Dart delivery produced here. Another dart delivery. High on the air, catch is the call. Abrar, no mistake, a very good grab and the long off. I think Abra is the one who took the marvelous catch and sending Mansoor back to the pavilion. No mistake. A very good grab by the field and sending There another guest player to the pavilion. Now in walks one of the finest batters, Sajeev Abdulahad. Normally he is an opener. Now fourth down, Sajeev Abdulahad, jersey number 45, joining in the middle with the skipper Rashik. Bad delivery. The very first ball he faced, he could not connect with the bat. DA, so far very good over to him. And sensible innings, just push the ball through the covers for a single. And getting Rashik on the strike. Score moves to 33 on the board. And one more delivery to complete the fourth over. And second over of DA. So far conceded 10 runs and one more delivery remaining. The skipper on strike, the left-hand batter, the finest batter in Qatar cricket. Beautiful walk-on delivery. Another single taken to complete the fourth over. 34 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. After the completion of 4 overs, 34 runs on the board. And now 17 runs secured from 12 balls. അത് 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 34 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ബ്ലാക്ക് ക്യാറ്റ്. Two well-known franchises fighting in the middle for their first match. Hanan, Seesaw and Black Cat, a well-known 2 franchises. Black Cat, they won the last Malappuram Premier League season 2. They are the champions. Black Cat now in this franchise. They're playing for DIPL season 3 with plenty of other experienced players. 12 balls remaining, 17 runs required. Rashik along with Sajeev on the middle for Black Cat. Through the final region, finding the fence, the ball rising to the boundary, 4 run added. Anish is the bowler and first ball. Another one down to the ground through the short fine leg for a single. Another single. Anish is the bowler, 23, jersey number 23. Anish is the bowler. And Rashid welcomes Anish by a boundary and now taking another single. Sajeev on strike now. Wicketന് പിന്നിലെ ഗ്ലൗസ് അണിഞ്ഞ കാവൽക്കാരൻ Imran, king of Qatar cricket, adjusting some field. A sweep shot through the mid wicket. It's a flat maximum as well from the bat of Sajeev. What a beauty of maximum added to the scorecard. Score moves to 45 runs, just 6 runs secured. Just a matter of maximum to win this match. If you are watching live, you can watch the replay. A sweep shot, a flat one for a maximum. A titan maximum added to the scorecard from the bat of Sajeev. And now 6 more runs secured to win this match. First match. Here we go. That's a completion of the first match. Sajeev finishes in his style. Another maximum. Back-to-back maximum to finish the first match. And Black Cat Seesaw won the first match of DIPL Season 3. A hard luck for Hanan Seesaw. And the next match, Colossium taking on Marbu. Marbu won the toss and elected to field pass. I request both team players, please line up. We are going to open the ceremony with the second match. So I would like to request all the players, please. All the players. Yes, here we go. Two teams walking to the middle along with the officials, Colossium and Maribu. The opening ceremony of the IPL season 3, unfortunately with the second match. Very good entry for the players. I'd like to request two opening batters of Colossium. Please get ready, please. Already two officials on the middle as well as the fielding team. I request both opening batters. Who will be the openers? Yes, in walks. Yes, two opening batters walking to the middle. Leading along with Sahat. Two experienced batters. Leading KP and Sahat Saeed, two experienced batters in the side of Colossium. Our own admin leading. And who is going to starting the proceedings for Mordu? Yes, the ball boy. Nijas riding to the middle. Yes. Second match. Ankit starting the proceedings for Marbo. Leading KP on strike for Colossium. And then on strike and Sanskriti. Second match of the first day of DIPL Season 3. Here we go. The first ball coming up. All set to go. The scorer ready. The live ready. Everyone ready. All the spectators are waiting. A warm welcome everyone to this tournament. The very fast ball, Saturdays hit, and there is a field defense. The scorecard open with a single. Leading KP. Time for a reverse. Very good connection, but there is a field. Yes, I would like to request the man of the match of previous match. It should be a wide delivery. Yes, confirmed by the official. It's a wide delivery. As well as they've taken a single. 3 runs on the board. Exit. Another single taken. They're rotating the sides. Levin and Sahad. The men in blues. Swing and a miss. Dart delivery produced here by Ankit. 3 more deliveries remaining. High on the air, and that's a welcome maximum for Colossium. The first maximum. Hit it well enough to take it over the rope. Ten runs on the board. 2 more deliveries remaining. The power play over progressing here. And one two with the mid wicket. Another maximum from the batter of Sanskriti. The fielder is just as spectacularly as the ball sails over the rope. Another 6 runs added to the scorecard. Score moves to 16 runs on the board. 1 more delivery to complete the first over. Power play over progressing here. Already 16 on the board. Trying for a reverse one, but completely beaten by the batter, and that's the completion of first over. After the completion of first over, 16 runs on the board for no loss. I'd like to request the previous match, man of the match, Mr. Mansoor, please come and collect your man of the match award from our Punjab partner, Premier Techno Media, Managing Director, Mr. Najimuddin. I'd like to request Mr. Najimuddin to give away this man of the match award to Mansoor. Yes, Mr. Mansoor going to collect the man of the match award from our Punjab partner, Premier Techno Media and Najimuddin. Beautiful memento along with 50. Beautiful moment on 50 Qatar Riyal. Man of the match award. The first match man of the match. And Mansoor. And then beautiful batting gloves as well, sponsored by arejesports. Coming back to this match again. 16 runs already on the board after the completion of first over. And now the second over. Of the finest bowler comes into the attack. We need Sri Lanka. Of the finest bowler all the way from Toronto. Down to the ground for a single, it will become a double. Satisfied with the single. Sensibly playing two experienced batters. Leading KP and Sahad. Sahad scored 2 maximum in the last over. The men in touch. Broad con delivery. A very good effort taken. And straight to the longer fielder for a single. They're rotating the strike on the mid. Score most of 18 on the board. It's a no ball. And the free hit is coming up. First free hit of the second match. Leading is completely free to hit this ball. Free hit coming up. Trying to hit it. Another single taken. He could not do anything with the free hit ball. 20 on the board. Second over progressing here. With the ball Vineed and with the bat Sahad. Down to the ground through the long one. Very good collection. Rashad and the long on region. The tall man. Another dot delivery produced here. Trying for reverse. Could not connect with the bat. The very first ball he connected with the bat. The reverse hit. All others is beaten. His favorite shot now these days, it's reverse hit. Clean out. Edged and the bails are down and leading KP back to the pavilion, who's going to joining with Sahad in the middle. Yes. In walks. Yes, look at the replay. If you are watching live arejesports, you can watch the live. In walks. The skipper, the experienced Cambodia, one of the finest batter in Qatar cricket, Nishad Akkana, all the way from Kannur, one of the finest batter in Qatar cricket. My favorite player, Nishad Akkana, jersey number 16, joining in the middle with Sahad Saeed. And that's the completion of second over. 21 runs on the board. And Colossium lost their first wicket as well. Now, new bowler comes into the attack. The tall man, Rashad. All the way from Kannur as well. Rashad, the tall man playing for Flying Stars, now in the side of Malbu. Just number 49 with the ball. And onside, Saeed. Another one. charged and the balls are down. Sahad Saheed, unfortunately, he has to walk to the pavilion. In the second over, last ball, there is a wicket. Leading already back to the pavilion. Now Sahad as well. In walks another experienced batter. Fairuz joining with the skipper Nishad O'Connor. They have plenty of batters in the side of Colossium. The very first Sahad and Lidin, Nishad, Fairuz, plenty of batters in the side of Colossium. Still on the dugout, Qatar is there. A warm welcome, Mr. Sir. It's a leg by 22 on the board. Third over progressing with the ball Rishad. Mishit, but sorry to the fielder and the long one. High on the air. A very good grab on the deep. Nawaz Khan collected really well, no mistake. Fairuz trying to hit it over the rope, but safely landed to the fielder on the long on. And that's a strategic timeout. Yes, coming back to match again after the strategic timeout. Already 23 runs on the board. Seven miss. Dot delivery to complete the third over. 23-3. Runs on the board. And Colossium lost their first 3 wickets. New batter joined the last ball, Shaheen Usman, known as Katta. Avaron Katta. Now on strike, Nishad Okanan of the finest batter, the skipper. And Midun Mittu comes into the attack for Mabu. 4th over. Hello, check, hello. Hit it well enough to take it over the rope. Maximum added from the bat of Nishad Okana. And Nishad welcomes Midun by a maximum. On the very first ball, a full toss delivery, juicy one through the fine leg region, out of the park. 6 more runs added to the scorecard. Score moves to 29 runs on the board. Nishad, as I said, one of the experienced batter in Qatar cricket. And this time trying for a reverse. The misfield gets off mark with a single run. He was trying to hit a reverse one but could not connect well. Shaheen inside now. A cut off Qatar cricket. High on the air. Yes, another maximum in this over. Now this time Shaheen Katta send it out of the park. If you are watching live, you can witness the maximum. Look at the shot, look at the ball. The green ball traveling across the dark sky. Finding the boundary. Another maximum. 36 on the board now. Two experienced batters. And with the ball within it too. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Another dot delivery. A very good comeback by the bowler. He conceded 2 maximum. And now produced 2 dead deliveries as well. And that's a very good comeback by the bowler. Down to the ground only. Through the mid wicket for a single. They're satisfied with that and Nishad back on strike now. And that's a completion of 4th over. 37 runs on the board after the completion of 4 overs. ആദ്യ 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 37 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്ന ടീം കൊളോസിയം. 2 more overs remaining in the first innings. Last over, Midun Mittu. It was an expensive over. Conceded 14 runs. Yes, the captain brings him back. Again, he has no doubt to bring him back. Jersey number 97, Vinod, for his second over. Already conceded 5 runs in the first over and taken an important wicket. Now with the second over, Nishad Okkana on strike. Beg me pardon, Shaheen Katta on strike. .37 already on the board. Now 5th over, the penultimate over. Just sliced the ball through the short third months and getting single here. Nishad back on strike now, 38 on the board. They are teammates in the Red Bull cricket as well as in the Open tournament. Both are playing for Shark 11. Now in different two teams, Colossium and Marbu. Vinod and Nishad. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Absolutely swing and miss. The ball was dancing, pitching outside the off stump and going inside. It's out seeing Vinod Sri Lanka to Nishad Okkana. This time reverse one, but could not connect well. The fielder finds there. Another single taken. Shaheen Usman on strike now. A beautiful block call delivery. If we have a LBW, there is no doubt the finger goes up and Shaheen will be dismissed. But unfortunately, we don't have LBW here. 40 runs on the board. Another one. Is it taken? Is it taken? Yes, it was a very good effort, but he has touched the ball with the ground, unfortunately. Nevertheless, it was a very good catch as well. A very good fielding effort on the deep. Rishad. 41 on the board. Shaheen once again on the strike. Another one down to the ground, through the long off for another single. And that's the completion of this over. Six runs from 2 overs only, and the fourth over Mithun conceded 14 runs. So which means they scored 30 runs from 2 overs. Now still the score is 42 only. And this is the last over. The last over of the first inning. The skipper comes into the attack. Jersey number 27, Nawaz Khan. And on strike, Shaheen Usman. Right after this over, I would like to welcome and I would like to request next team captains for the toss. Started with a wide delivery, a very good save by the wicket keeper. Nawaz Khan started with an extra, which means Nishad Akana back on strike now. 44 runs already. 6 more deliveries remaining to complete the first innings. Now skipper to skipper. Nawaz to Nishad. Another one. Back-to-back extras producing here. Another extra. He has to reload this ball again. The ball on Nawaz Khan. He didn't get his line and length. The over is not yet started. Still yet to start. And that's a dot delivery. A slower one. Completely beaten. 42 already. 5 more deliveries remaining. Yes, it was a no ball. On the deep, Rishad taken the catch, but unfortunately it was no ball. But still, Nishad Akrana got out the form of run out, so is walking back to the bowling. Nishad Akrana should be there in the middle, as he is known as finisher. In comes new batter, Suhail, joining with Qatar in the middle. Yes, new batter joined on the middle, Suhail. And it's a free hit delivery. Yes, it's no ball. What we lost the review. Free hit coming up. It should be a leg by the free hit. So far in this tournament, no free hit has been punished. Singles or doubles or dot delivery only so far. Qatar on strike now. Is capable batter to score something to the scorecard. Already 40. Another wide delivery. Is running through the leg side. Another extra adding to the scorecard. The same through the final leg region, there is a collection Very good grab on the fine leg. Comfortably taken 2 runs between the wickets. Beautiful block on delivery, trying to hit the ball through the deep, but could not connect with the bat in the form of leg by another single taken. He could not connect with the bat. Very good effort taken by the bowler. So far it's going all in the form of leg by only. They are rotating the strikes in the form of leg by. The score moves to 52 and the last delivery coming up. Another wide delivery. He has to read out this ball again. Next two team captains, please get ready for the toss. BT Young vs Seesaw Cables. Third match. Beautiful block out delivery to complete the first innings. Another single taken and score moves to 54. And Marbury required 55 runs to win this match. Now I'd like to request Seesaw Cables captain as well as BT Gang captain for the toss. Back to this match again. Two opening batters of Marbu. And there is a impact player for Marbu. Koku is the impacted player Anta, substituted by Sinan. And for Colossium, Nabil is the impact player and Qatar substituted. Two opening batters on the middle for Marbu. Asif Maku along with Koku Shahir. Experienced two batters.
Timer start.
Yes, for Colossium starting the proceedings. Leading opening batter as well as opening bowler. Down to the ground only for a single. Rotating the strike. It's a wide delivery. Outside the half stump. Leading KP. 3 more deliveries remaining. This time through a extra cover. The ball finds the boundary. That's a welcome boundary for Marbu. If you're watching live, you can witness an arejesports YouTube page. The ball was finding the boundary. Score moves to 7 runs on the board. Swing and a miss. And that's a dot delivery. Very good comeback by the bowler. The previous ball he conceded a boundary. Now a dot delivery produced here. An experienced bowler showing his caliber here. Now to the ground only on the short field. And that's the completion of അത് ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപോകാതെ 8 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം മർബു. Now 48 runs secured from 5 overs. Leading KP and the power play over done a very good job. Just conceded 8 runs. And the third match Before that, I would like to mention in this live, 3 guys standing beside the Kannur Tattigada. Mufias, Sahran, and Sahad. We find you. Payamburi, eating Payamburi. You are on live, buddy. You are on live. Yes, hi. Kannur Tattigada. Yes, he is the icon player of Kannur Tattigada as well in this tournament. Mufias. He is utilizing that in front of the Kannur Tattigada. Yes, all the spectators, please note, we have a food counter. Kannur Tattigada, by Kannur Tattigada. You get tasty foods over there, tea and snacks, dinner will be there. All the spectators, please note, a food counter Kannur Tattigada, right beside of the gallery. Here comes the second over. Gyan Pandey comes in with the attack for Colossium. Asif and Koku for Marbu. It should be a wide delivery. Yes, it's an extra. The very first ball he started with an extra. He has to reload this ball again. Gyan Pandey, one of the finest bowler, left-hand bowler. Another one, back-to-back extras producing here. He could not get his line and length. 8 to start the over. As if Makon strike. Down to the ground, a beautiful block of delivery. Another single taken. Another one down to the ground through the covers. It was through the long off. A very good collection. The tall man on the long off. White cap. S55. Another one down to the ground through the long one. Now the skipper. Yes. Kokon Sagi. Again to the skipper on the long one, Nishad Okkana. He's known as Okkana. A very good throw to the bowler, but could not collect it very well. It's a mark with another run. 2 runs taken. 15 on the board now. Hit it well enough to take it over the rope, and that's a welcome maximum for Marbu. If you're watching now, you can see the replay. Look at the shot. A very good pickup through the mid wicket. Send it over the ropes. 6 more runs added. 21 on the board now. And the 35 runs secured from 25 balls. Again through the deep, but this time the fielder finds over there. Saddam collected. Yes, on the deep, Saddam The duplicate of Qatar cricket. Original in the comment box and duplicate on the field. Yes, that's the completion of second over. 22 runs on the board. The second over it was a little bit expensive. 40 runs conceded. High on the air. Leading. Didn't move an inch. Taken comfortably, no mistake. A very good grab on the long off, sending Koku Shahu back to the pavilion. Inbox move out to the skipper itself. Now Oscar. The next match, BT Young taking on Seesaw Cables. BT Young won the toss and elected to field first. Just sliced the ball down to the ground only in the short third man region. Comfortably taken 2 runs between the wicket. 24 runs on the board now. That's a maximum. A very good effort. Hit it well enough. And the ball sails over the rope. Look at the replay. It was completely outside the off stump and very good pickup. Send it over the ropes. And the fielder leading. This time through the point region for a single. Another single taken. A very good backup by jersey number 33, Riyas MK, our arejesports managing director on the screen. Another one down to the ground, through the covers. They are rotating the strikes. 32 runs on the board. The last delivery coming up of the third over. 32 already, 24 runs secured now. 19 balls remaining. Another one up in the air, right in front of the commentary box. And very good grab by the committee member, Ghafoor. And that's a strategic timeout. Look at the shot. Right in front of the comment box. A maximum order. A very good grab by Ghafoor, our crew member. taken. A very good grab on the long on. The skipper. A very good catch taken by the skipper. Nisharukana. Look at the live if you are watching. I would like to watch once again. Yes. Look at that. A very good grab on the long one. And Nisharukana. Comfortably. Take a no mistake. A safe hand on the long one. The skipper. Inwards, new batter middle mid to jersey number 33 joining in the middle with the skippers Nawaz Khan. And Nasser, Muhammad Nasser, given a breakthrough here for Colossium. The very first ball, he taken an important wicket and sending Asif to pavilion. Another one, just a beautiful delivery. He pushed the ball through the point for a single. Now it's come back on strike now. And this time, send it over the offs. Look at the ball. The green ball traveling across the dark sky. Another maximum order. Replays here. A very good pickup and send it over the rope. Another maximum. A dark delivery produced here now. After considered a maximum, a very good comeback by the bowler. Still, on the live, the maximum replay. Down to the ground, only through the deep. This time from the batter of middle, through the mid wicket, another maximum, and that's the completion of fourth over. 52 runs on the board, and now 4 runs required to win this match. 2 more overs remaining, just 4 runs from 12 balls. Almost everyone knows the result now, but it's a cricket match. We cannot predict anything. Until the last moment we have to wait. Still, 2 capable batters on the middle for Marbu. The second last over, the penultimate over. A Saddam Khan comes with the attack for Colossium. Service started with a dot delivery. The much needed dot delivery for Colossium. Saddam Khan produced a dot delivery. Very good effort on the first ball. 5 more deliveries remaining. Just 4 runs ahead to the victory. Catches the goal. It was a very good effort, but could not grab it well. Also mark with double jump. Score moves to 54 on the board and 2 more runs required. If they are taking single, the scores will be level. Yes, wait and see what he is going to do. He finishes in style or down to the ground only, straight to the fielder on the long off. And the single taken, and the scores are level. Just on run required to win this match. Middle mid to on strike. He is going to finish us in his style. Trying to hit. However, but unfortunately down to the ground only. However, and that's the completion of this match. Marbu won this match by 8 wickets. The second match. Congratulations for Marbu. And very hard luck for Colossium. Still they have two more matches. Yes, the next match between BT Gang taking on Seesaw Cables. A warm welcome. A warm welcome, our own commentator, Fajin Fasil, to DAPL Season 3. as the entry of the third match team, Seesaw Cables and BT Gang. A beautiful entry. Our ball boy, rider Shia Mamu, along with the chairman Shafi. The previous man of the match award goes to Rishad for his wonderful bowling performance. Just conceded 1 run and taken 2 important wickets. The man of the match of Rishad, right after the first power play over. We will give away this man of the match award to Rishad. And I would like to welcome Mr. Nasir, Managing Director of Newtek. Yes, here we go. All set. 2 opening batters already in the middle. Anwar along with Shakir. And 4 BT Young starting the proceedings. Siraj V. Papan, the tall man, one of the finest left-hand bowler. On side the left-hand batter Anwar Rahman. On the non-strike in Shakir Qasim. 3rd match of DAPL Season 3, first day. BT Young taking on Seesaw Cables. And Seesaw Cables have plenty of well-known players on the dugout. There I can play Shafiq Chepu. Warm welcome to DAPL Season 3. And 2 guest players, Roshan along Sandeep. First ball, Siraj to Anwar. Beautifully placed. Just push the ball through the shot cover for a single. And scorecard open with single. Anwar. Now Shakir on strike now for the first time in this tournament. You are watching live on arejesports. Seesaw Cables presents DAPL Season 3. Progressing here. Dot delivery produced here. Puppet. Down to the ground on the 30-yard circularly for another single. Another one. Through the covers. There is a fielder finds over there. Is it Shakir? Yes, it's Shakir Balbi. Another single taken. Shakir with the bat strikes the ball to the fielder Shakir. Now Anwar on strike, the left-hand batter and left-hand bowler combo here. Swing and a miss, and that's the completion of first over. 4 runs on the board, 4 no loss. It's a power play in here. And I would like to recognize Mr. Rishad, the last man of the match. Please come and collect your man of the match award from Mr. Nasir, Managing Director of Newtek Enterprises. Mr. Nasir will give away this man of the match award to Rishad for his wonderful bowling performance. And over, just conceded 1 run and taken 2 important wickets. He is the man of the match of the previous match. This new bowler comes into the tag. The skipper Prithviraj. It's a miscommunication between the batters. Shaki, you are going wrong way. Your dugout is here on the left side. Yeah. Seesaw KBs lost their first wicket. Shaki, one of the finest batter. Now back to the pavilion. In was another batter. Sela Lalu. Wickets, two important wickets. Lalu and Shak back on the pavilion already. In was their icon player, Mohammad Shafiq Markatiri, known as Chepu, joining on the middle. After the completion of 2 overs, 8 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. അത് 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 8 റൺസ് നേടിയിരുന്ന ടീം സീഷോ കേബിൾസ്. In the very first 2 overs, it was very good spells. Siraj and Prithviraj conceded just 4 runs each. Now the third over. Who is going to bowl the third over? It's Jitu. Jitu comes into the attack for the third over. Eight runs on the board already. 4 more overs remaining. A beautiful block out delivery to start the over. Dot delivery produced. Start with a dot delivery. Jittu Shashidhar. One of the finest all-rounder player in the side of BT Gang. Third over progressing here. 8 runs on the board. Shafiq on strike. This was hit. And there's a single taken here. So the third man region for a single, it will become double. A very good run in between the wicket. 2 more runs taken. 11 runs on the board. High on the air. Comfortably taken, no mistake. Safely landed to Prithviraj. And that's the strategic timeout. Our rider boy is going to the middle. Shah Mamu with the ball. Yes, new batter joined on the middle after the strategic timeout. Shajir Umar. Jittu with the ball. The last delivery coming up. Third over progressing here. Already 11 runs on the board. High on the air. Hit it well enough to take it over the rope. The fielder is just spectacularly as the ball sails over the ropes. A maximum added to the scorecard from the bat of Shajir Umar. Look at the replay. Through the mid wicket. Sails over the rope. On the board. The bowler comes in the attack. Abdul Bar. Started with a dot delivery. Abdul Bar, an emerging player. In the side of BT Gang. Another dot delivery. Sheffield was trying to hit the ball through the deep wicket, but could not connect with the bat. The two batters on the middle. There are teammates playing for Oasis, now in the side of Seesaw Cables, Shajir and Shafiq. Another dot delivery. Back-to-back dot deliveries. The young talented player Abdul Bar producing dot deliveries here. And this time connected. Send it out with the offs. And look at the line. The green ball traveling across the darkening sky. A maximum added to the scorecard from the bat of Shafiq Chip. Another dot delivery. Just conceded that maximum. 5 deliveries completed. One more delivery remaining. Beautiful over. 5 dot deliveries produced. 5 dot deliveries. It's a very good effort taken for his team. Just considered a maximum only. 23 runs after the completion of 4 overs. Just 23 runs only. 2 more overs remaining to complete the first innings. 2 batters on the middle, Shajir and Shafiq for Seesaw Cables. And who is going to bowl the 5th over? A very good over by Abdul Bar, the young and emerging player. Abdul Bar just considered a maximum. And 5 dot deliveries. To take it over the rope. So take it over the rope. So the long reach. Shajir Umar. A powerful hit. Through the long on. The long on fielder Jitu is just as spectacularly as the ball sails over the rope. Another maximum added to the scorecard. Score moves to 29 on the board. A nice dot delivery produced. After conceded the maximum, the second delivery produced a dot one. That's the quality of bowler. If we hit a maximum, I'll make you out or dot. Siraj V. Papan, one of the finest left-hand bowler in Qatar cricket. Now in the side of BTM. 29 already. It should be right. Yes, it's an extra. He has to reload this ball again. It was a wasted delivery. This time he didn't get his line and length. The next match between Udupi cricketers was Sanskriti. High on the air. Yes, it's enough to take it all over. Another maximum added from the bat of Shafiq now. So far 2 maximum in this over. Shafiq chip, throw them a wicket. Finds the boundary, another maximum added to the scorecard. Seven runs on the board. It's completely outside the Austin, but just push the ball through the point region for a single. Shajir back on strike now. 38 runs on the board, and the last delivery coming up of the 5th over. So far consider 19 runs. From 11 balls by Siraj V. Papan. Very good save, very good fielding effort. It's Jabir. And that's a combination of 5th over. 39 runs on the board after the combination of 5 overs. 39 for 3. Yes, it's a free hit. It's a no ball. Shahbaz Kasi started with a no ball. Free hit coming up. Shafiq on strike. It's completely free to hit this ball. Comfortably taken 2 runs. Score moves to 43. Five more deliveries to complete the first innings. High on the air. Look at the shot. Maximum added to the scorecard from the bat of Mohammad Shafiq. 49 runs on the board. If you're watching live, you can witness a replay here. The ball traveling across the dark sky. 49 already. 4 more deliveries to complete the last over. Mohammad Shafiq on strike, the right-hand player. Beautiful walk out delivery. Let's push the ball through the long one. Another single taken. Shajir back on strike now. And that's the 50 stand-ups for Seesaw Cables. Now 51. Down to the ground. .53 runs on the board and 54 is the target for BT Young. Wicket 54 runs from 6 overs.
along with him, Suhail Billy. I request the captain of Udupi Cricketers and Sanskriti team please come up for the toss for the fourth match of DIPL Season 3, Day 1. So Captain Faisal and his team has given a score of 53, a target of 54 for BT Gang. So along with Suhail Billy, we have Rajesh Pujari all the way from India to play for BT Gang. And the captain himself, Mr. Faisal, has the ball in his hand to do the proceedings for Seesaw Cables in the second innings of match number 3, Day 1 of DIPL Season 3. So there is an impact. Down the ground, but couldn't miss it. It's another block of delivery from Faisal. Raja straight away going for the glory. Udupi captain, please come for the toss. A good shot by Faisal. Straight away he stopped it when the batter tried for a reverse. A smart cricketer Faisal here. He did it, hits an appeal, but a wide given by the umpire. A very good bowling by Faisal, but it was a bit wide, which made the umpire to give a white signal. This time tried for overs, couldn't collect it. A dot delivery again from Faisal. Beautiful over, still one more delivery to go. Can he finish this off in style? Another beautiful delivery. Great over from the captain of Seesaw Cables. Yes, two vehicles approaching into the ground. A vehicle and with Ichachu. Rolling well over the ground. It's time to check the balls, all balls for the team batting. After the completion of 1 over, 4 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket. They still need 50 runs from 5 overs. Meanwhile, the toss ceremony happening between Udupi Cricketers and Sanskriti. I think Udupi has won the toss. What have they decided, Mr. Shafi? Yes, Udupi Cricketers have won the toss and they elected to field first for the last and final match of Day 1 DIPL Season 3. So in comes a new bowler with quite a few dot deliveries in this innings. Even it's just 8 deliveries old. This time to point region. There is the point over there going for the second. It's a tight call. There is nobody over there. They are taking out of an extra run, 3 runs to the score. Not a good cricket from Seesaw Cables. 3 runs added to the score. Score moved to 8. Another dot delivery. Raja, a well-known batter in GCC, is looking a bit hesitant here, but this batter, this legend, can turn around so quickly. Oh my God. It's a no ball call by the umpire. Free hit coming up. High in the air. It's a free hit delivery, so 2 runs added to the score. Score moved to 11. Slowly, BT Gang is progressing to that total of 54. Beautiful delivery from Lalu. And that's the completion of 2 overs. After 2 overs, BT Gang has scored 11 runs for a loss of no wicket. They still need 43 runs from 4 overs. Oh, the beautiful delivery. Raja couldn't connect it properly. It went for 1 run in the form of leg by. Score moved to 13. So we can see quite a few Oasis players in the Seesaw team. Captain himself, Faisal, Shajir, Chepu. They played together whole year, so they know what it feels like. This time high in the air, catches an option. Will anybody comes in the net? Yes, Anwar takes it comfortably. That's the first wicket for Seesaw Cables. Suhail Billy walks back to the pavilion, and it's a timeout. So that's a crucial wicket for Seesaw Cables from Chepu. Just clouded towards the cover region. 1 run added to the score. 14 runs on the board. Still 40 more runs needed in 20 deliveries. Oh, it's a drop from wicketkeeper Shakib, but nevertheless a brilliant effort from the wicketkeeper. Inside edge towards the left side of the wicketkeeper. Not his natural side though. Still a crucial wicket. It would have been taken. Seesaw Cables would have been well in the match. Dixit sensibly towards the cover region. 1 run added to the score. Score moved to 16. After the completion of 3 overs, 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket has been scored by BT Gang, which means they need another 38 from 3 overs. So, any one batter from these two have to go for it. Still, it's the half period of this innings, but they should not keep it long for the end. Yes, Lalu going for the second. So when I said earlier Chipper might be doing the 2 overs, but it's not Chipper, it's Lalu. Will be doing 2 overs for Seesaw Cables in this inning. Two very well capable batters in the middle and the bowler. Full toss, that's gone for what? A maximum from the bat of Dixit. The first in this innings. A great start after the 2 overs for score moves to not that a high target, especially here, 6 overs game. I would say it's less than average. This time high in the air, nobody's over there. Try and no, 1 run added to the score. Score moved to 25. Two more deliveries remaining in this over. It's getting expensive. Score moved to 31, which means another 23 more runs from 13 deliveries. It's under control for BT Gang at the moment. No ball called by the umpire. I think it's a football ball. So free delivery coming up. Things are getting really worse for Seesaw Cables in this over after they have done a tremendous job in the first 2 overs, giving away just 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, but this over has completely changed the momentum of this game. BT Gang has come back. As I said earlier, these 2 batters are very dangerous, very elegant batters. They will not blindly hit all the deliveries. High in the air, catch is an option, but it's a free hit delivery. 1 run added to the score. Score moved to 33. After the completion of 4 overs, BT Gang scored 33 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, which means they need another 21 runs from 2 overs. So in comes the new bowler, jersey number 46, Anwar Rahman. 21 runs from 2 overs. Right down the ground. 1 run added to the extra, so 20 more runs needed. Score moved to 34. Swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery. There is a fielder. Chappu is the one who collected it brilliantly. 1 run. 18 more runs needed from 10 deliveries. This time Dixit collected it superbly. That's a maximum. That's maximum. Have given more boost to the BT gun dugout. 12 more runs needed now from 9 deliveries. Matter of 2 biggies. This time another beautiful 6 from BT Galmato Dixit. That would sum up the game now. They just need 6 more runs from 7 deliveries. Six more needed from 7 deliveries. Wide delivery. 5 more needed from 7 deliveries now. Things are pretty much in the hand of BT1. The 2 batters, Raja and Dixit, played sensibly. Another beautiful 6, that's the end of the game. They don't want to take it to the last over, so they just finished it in the penultimate over of this innings. So that's the end of the game. BT Gang won by 9 wickets and 6 balls to spare. Beautiful batting display from Dixit as well supported by Raja. I request the next 2 teams, Sanskriti and Udupi, please line up. So for the fourth game, the final game of tonight, Udupi cricketers won the toss, elected to field first. In walks the two batters of Sanskriti. Very well-known batter, jersey number 3, Khalifa Abdusali, along with Khalifa Muthu. 8-2 Royal Tigers players, well-known here. Will be really frightened when Royal Tigers comes in our opposition side. All the way from Trivandrum. We had one commentator here from Trivandrum. He said 5 minutes. It's almost 55 minutes now. He's absconding. Saddam would be the ideal commentator when these two batters are in the middle. All the way from Trivandrum, Khalifa Muthu. So the bowler to start the proceedings is jersey number 55, Zahid Uzi. Can you start the timer, please? Yes. Muthu on strike. Here comes match number 4 of DIPL Season 3, Day 1. Swing. Unconnected, dot delivery to start. Zahid Hussain. Good length, good pace. This time towards the offside region. Well collected by the fielder, 1 run added to the score. Couldn't connect it properly. This time, good shot by Muthu towards the pond region boundary, the first boundary for Team Sanskriti. This time, oh, 1 run out to score after the completion of 1 ball, score moved to 7. Yes, the man of the match for the previous game between BT Grand versus Seesaw Cables, it's none other than Dikshit for a tremendous innings. 29 scored from just 10 deliveries, finished the game in style by hitting of 6. Beautiful delivery. Salman Shura, the bowler. This time towards the long region, 1 run added to the score. Score moved to 8. Top delivery, good bowling by Salman Shah. Yes, it's a successful review from Sanskriti batters. It's all right. Please note the timer is still running. This time Khalifa Abu Saleh out of the park. Maximum from the out of. This time towards the point range and there is a fielder over there. Just 1 run. Score moved to 16. There is a second over in progress. So far the teams who are batted first have not scored more than 60, I guess, Ralph, in the last 3 matches. So anything more than 60 would be a good score. Beautiful delivery. It's a dot ball. Yes, they have taken the review. Yes, so the review has been unsuccessful. It's not a right, so there are no more reviews for Team Sanskriti. It's a wide delivery. The new ball is shot. Wide delivery again. Telephone strike. Beautiful delivery from Shihad. Block call delivery, one run added to the score move to 19. Beautiful delivery. A dot delivery. Straight on the ground this time from Muthu. One run added to the score. Another wide delivery. Thank God our Saddam is back at last. The legend Saddam. Saddam, your two favorites are in the middle batting now. Saddam closely watching these two legends because 200 Premier League is coming soon. Another wide delivery. Extras are coming in huge numbers in this hour. So talking about 200 Premier League, they have announced it coming soon in year 2024. This is 2025 middle. So we are expecting to come in soon. 200 Premier League. Meanwhile, Qatar trying to be a 200 player. Looking for some places in Toronto. Qatar എടുത്ത് ചാടിയൊന്നും ചെയ്യരുത്. പണിപ്പുരയിലാണ് 200 Premier League. Another wide delivery. This time, is there a review? Yes, the bowling team has taken a review. Yes, so the review is successful, it's not a white. First time slide down the ground by Khalifa Busari. A maximum from the bat. He is pumped. Score.
After the strategy timeout, 29 runs on the board. And Khalifa along with Muttalif on the middle for Sanskriti. Here comes new bowler comes into the attack. Sajid Jadi. Muttalif Nasir. Welcome Sajid by a maximum. On the very first ball, he sent it out of the park. Look at the replay. And the very first ball, a powerful hit. The green ball traveling across the dark sky. Safely landed outside the park. Sajid Jadi. Muttalif Nasir. And the strike. Another one down to the ground. On bounce to the boundary. Another boundary finds here. 4 more runs added to the scorecard. Score moves to 39 on the board. The very first ball he sent it out of the pocket. Maximum now. A lawful toss. Also on bounce to the boundary. 2 balls. 10 runs conceded. This time, taken. Who is taking the catch? Salman? Zia. Inside the 30-yard circle only. Muttalif Nasir in the very first 2 ball. on maximum and on boundary scored. And the very next ball, Siji Jari take it. And that's a revenge by Siji Jari. They were playing an on team. The red ball cricket 5 inch travels now. Siji on the side of Udupi and Muthu on the side of Sanskriti. New batter joining. Jersey number 10, Anand Nilkumar. One of the finest and experienced batter in Qatar cricket. All the way from Trivandrum. So far, Sanskriti plays 2 opening batters from Trivandrum and now Anand also from Trivandrum. Playing for Sanskriti Qatar. 2 experienced batters on the middle now. Khalifa along with Hanan Nilkumar. Down to the ground through the covers. They found the fielder there. And single taken. The very first ball he faced in this tournament. Now Khalifa back on strike now. Scored 15 runs individually. 40 on the board total for Sanskriti Qatar. Another one. Send it over the ropes. Another maximum. Titan maximum added to the scorecard. 46 on the board. Look at the replay. If you are watching live on arejesports, you can witness the replay. Khalifa Buseli hit it well enough to take it over the rope. If Khalifa and Anand still batting at the end of the first innings, the scores will be more than 60 or 70. Yes, the dugout says how to play for 30. Yes, the dugout says how to play for 30 more runs. Already 46 on the board. And Salman Shirwa comes into the attack for his second over. Already conceded 9 runs in the first over and now with the second over. One of the experienced bowler in Qatar cricket, all the way from Mangalapuram. It's a wide delivery, started with an extra. Catches the call. Take it, no mistake. Safely launched it to the fielder on the long off region. And then Nilkumar trying to hit it to the long off region but could not connect well. Safely landed to the field. Assis collected very well. No mistake. Simply taken. And back to the bowling now. Inbox a skipper Pradeep John Victor. He is also from Trivandrum. I think it's district-wise tournament or something. All the batters came from Trivandrum so far for Sanskriti Qatar. Edged and there's a fielder finds and the 30-yard circle. Another single taken. 4 more deliveries remaining. Fifth over progressing. Another one. Maximum added to the scorecard from the bat of Khalifa. Look at the shot. And that's a 50-run stand-up for Sanskriti cricket team. Look at the shot. It's very good to watch the ball traveling. 54 on the board. Three more deliveries remaining. Another one. Another one finds the boundary. Another maximum from the bat of Khalifa. Once he gets in touch with the bat, he is the most dangerous batter in Qatar cricket, Khalifa Abu Sali. And this is the highest score in this tournament so far. Already 3 matches done. The 4th match progressing here. So far, 60 is the highest score. And 8 more deliveries remaining. Still Khalifa on the middle. And this time he could not connect it well. The short final, there is a fielder to cut it off. And Captain, please not, you have less than 5. And Captain, please not, you have less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes only to complete the last over. You have less than 5 minutes. Now Justin George on strike for Sanskriti cricket team. This is the first day of DIPL Season 3. Seesaw Cables presents DIPL Season 3. Powered by Kannur Tattigada. Co-sponsored by Brighter Paints. We have plenty of sponsors in this tournament. Yes, the last over coming up. Already 61 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Sanskriti cricket team. 2 batters on the middle. Justin George along with Khalifa. And the last over, Pranav Reddy comes into the attack. Down to the ground, through the deep for a single. Khalifa back on strike now. The informed batter. It's very good that he is in touch. We have a knockout match in the very morning. So very happy to see from the comment box as he is in touch. while we are going to play with 9 members tomorrow morning. So he has to be touched. High on the air, catches the goal. Drop it. Very good effort taken by the fielder, but could not collect it very well. Gets off mark with another double jump. 64 on the board. 4 more deliveries remaining. Already 64 on the board. And this time, that's it's a very good grab from the boundary line. Who's taken the marvelous catch? Sajeev Jadi. Takeable. What a brilliant effort taken from the boundary line. The men in touch. And that ball, it's Sajeev Jadi. Takeable. That means that's the end of Khalifa. Already back on the pavilion. Now involves new batter. Mr. Atahiyat Talha Khan. Down to the ground, through the fine leg. Single jump taken. Just on strike now. 65 already. 2 more delivery remaining. That's a wide delivery. That's a wide delivery. Yes, it's a run out and Justin George. New batter joined. Shakir Qasim. And that's the completion of first innings. 67 on the board and 68 to win this match. from 36 balls, 68 runs secured for ODP cricketers. Seesaw Cables presents DAPL Season 3, co-sponsored by Brighter Paints and powered by Kannur Tattigada. Our official partners, Linus Trading Transport Services, S-Motor, Falkland Electricals and Tradings, AMSS, our golden partner, Land Royal Properties, impact player for Sanskriti, the rider Katta. And the impact player who's going to starting the proceedings for Sanskriti cricket team. And two opening batters already on the middle. Saji Jadi along with Nisar. Two batters already on the middle. And Arohya starting the proceedings for Sanskriti. 68 is the target from 36 balls. And the very fast ball, Sajid Jadi welcomes Arogya by a maximum. And the very fast ball, Sajid Jadi send it out of the park. Maximum. Look at that. What a start for team ODP cricketers. Beautifully played, sensible play. The very first ball is send the ball for a maximum, and the second ball just rotated the strike. Now Nisar on strike, Nisar Taylor. Dot delivery. It's completely outside the off stump and a full toss delivery as well. So batter has no idea about that ball. So nice dot delivery produced. He is trying for reverse one, and the bowler recognized that, and he bowled very well to make it dot. Arogya Nishahan. It was a beautiful delivery, just above the bowls. Is very lucky. It might be. Ball should be down, but he was very lucky. Alright, and the ball flew middle stump. And that's the completion of first over. 7 runs on the board for no loss. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ വിക്കറ്റൊന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 7 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ODP ക്രിക്കറ്റേഴ്സ്. New bowler comes in with attack. Kasim Chudi started with a dot delivery. This time it's a wide delivery. Beautiful delivery. A block all delivery from Kasim Chudi. Sanskriti get the loss there really. 8 runs already on the board. And now 60 more runs required. Another one from the bat of Sajid Jadi. Send it out of the park. The green ball hit it to the tom. Maximum order. Hit it well enough to take it over the ropes. Another maximum order. 14 runs on the board. Yes, the batters review. Previously it was bowling team and lost their review. Now this time another one from the bat of Nisar. Maximum, another maximum added. 21 runs on the board. Look at the shot. This time through the mid wicket. It's much enough to add 6 more runs to the scorecard. 21 runs on the board. That's a completion of 2 overs. 21 for no loss. Another 47 runs required from 4 overs. 47 required from 24 balls. New bowler comes into the attack. Sharad Chot. through the mid wicket. Very good running between the wicket as well. 2 more runs taken. 23 on the board. Sajir and Nisar on the middle for Udupi cricketers. It's a no ball. Free hit coming up. That's a clean bout. Nisar back to the bowling. And that's the strategic time as well. 27 already on the board. Twenty-eight runs on the board. After the completion of 3 overs, 28 runs on the board. Now 40 runs secured from 3 overs. 18 balls remaining. And just 40 wicket from 18 balls. New ball comes into the tag Muhammad Salih. A lazy bowler of Qatar cricket. His action, the bowling action. His run up, and it's very lazy. It looks like very lazy bowler, but the effort is 100%. Another single taken. Another job delivered by Salih. No batter Shiva. He has no idea about that ball. Salih to Shiva. 30 already and 38 required. This time through the covers. Comfortably taken 2 runs. 32 already and 36 required. Another 36 runs required from 2.2 hours. 14 hours. 14 balls. Down to the ground only. 30 even for a single. After the completion of 4 overs, 34 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. അത് 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 34 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഒളിമ്പിക് ക്രിക്കറ്റേഴ്സ്. Sharad Chot, that delivery produced here. With the second over, the captain brings him back again. As he's just conceded so far 5 runs and taken an important wicket. Now with the second over, 4 more deliveries remaining. And they run through the deep for a single. It's a wide delivery. Score moves to 38 runs on the board. And not a cricketers lost their first 2 wickets. Now 30 wicket. Beautiful block out delivery. Now 29 runs secured from 8 balls. Just a matter of 5 maximum. Down to the ground, only another one through the deep. And they are rotating the strikes. Sajid and Salman Shirva for Udupi cricketers. A dot delivery to complete the second over of Sharat Chotu. And that's the completion of 5 overs, 40 runs on the board. Another 28 runs secured from 6 balls. They have to score 5 maximum to win this match, or for maximum and on boundary will make result in the favor of Udupi cricketers. If they can score 28 from 6 balls, it will be yes, new bowler comes into the attack, the death over. Abid comes into the attack. Sajir Jadi on strike. He's trying to hit it over the ropes but could not connect with the bat very well. As that's off mark with a single. And there will be a sacrifice. The skipper sacrificed his wicket and getting Sajid Jadi back on strike. Catches the call. It's a very good effort taken by the fielder Justin. Unfortunately, he could not grab it very well. It was a very good try. Hanan is the new batter, the left-hand batter, and their impact player as well. Twenty-six runs required from that delivery. Twenty-six required. Last ball coming up. 25 runs required. Literally not possible. Sanskriti cricket team tasting the victory here. High and the air. Taken. It's given him a very good grab on the deep. Mutalif Nasir. And that's the completion of this match.